Whew. I'm back to work on more platformer. Before that, let me bring up some music. Let's see. So the last time I added a couple more levels. Today I hope to add a few more, but I also want to code in a new mechanic, right? Yeah, hopefully I can code in the new mechanic.
Are you ready?
Okay, let me do something to the button first.
Are you ready?
Hang on.
Are you ready?
Just going to code in a keyboard shortcut, right? So that I don't have to always press the button using my mouse. There we go. Okay. Let's see what new mechanics can I add. Hey yo, Lucius. I am thinking of adding a new mechanic. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so behind. Let me try screen wrapping. Hey yo, gonna try screen wrapping. I'm trying to tune my brain back into working on this. It's been have to like focus on quite a lot of stuff over the past few days. Let's see. Because screen wrapping is relatively easy to implement. It's relatively easy to implement. Possibilities for the level? Yeah, it introduces additional depth to the level design, right? Right, you have to kind of look at the level differently if you have portals. Screen wrapping is kind of like, you know, having a portal on the left and the right side of the screen. Because like, I mean, I can also make breaking blocks, but then the thing is that the player themselves they have no agency over whether they can move or not, right? The player is always moving. That's the thing. So how much does it add? I suppose I can try to think out of the box and see if I can make use of this also. Right, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to put it. Right, at this moment it feels like I can more easily make levels with this. Yeah, so that's why, and it's not hard to make, so I thought I'll do this first. Let's see, Portal. Well, the thing is, how do I go about linking the two portals together, right? Right, I think that would be the issue. That would be the issue actually. But you know, I can always do it a very quick and dirty way. Just call it portal, I guess. Portal. What sprites do I have? Okay, I'm going to use I'm just going to reuse the binary blocks. No, actually no. I should make a new one. Just make a normal square block. So how's your day? Exciting much? You know, I haven't been to Republic Poly in so long, right? But apparently I'm supposed to go back on Friday. So I don't actually know what to expect. Like, what's the protocol? Oops. Testing the same game, of course. You're expected to test the same game for like months. Scan at the entrance. Okay, got it. Oh, same this week. But there's a class in RP that requires me to go back to teach on site. Hey, what's my tile size? I forgot. Oh, it's 10. Okay. What class? C# law. C#, basic C#, very basic C#. Right? Basically, right at the moment where we are going to touch upon object-oriented programming, like we kind of stop right there. Right? So the same old. C#, game programming. I forgot the module number, but it's the one the one you were in my class for way back. Yeah. Right. That was how it was like, right? We learned all of the basic concepts, right? The different construct, the variables, the loops. What else? The function methods, right? We learn about methods, static methods, and all of this stuff. And then the moment we go into object-oriented programming, like there was one lesson dedicated to inheritance, and then afterwards is unity, and then it just ended like that, right? Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, but I heard good thing about this current batch. I've heard good things. I've heard that they are quite hardworking, which is nice. Porter. Go back to Porter, assign the sprite. It's a combination of having to teach on site and still doing home-based learning. Like the year 2 classes, that one is still home-based learning, which is nice, right? Then I get to sleep more. Where's my test level, huh? Test level is one of this, not this one. Okay, I'll use this. Level 0. Gonna try this. Okay. Then oh, it's a bit troublesome, huh? Okay, where's my war objects? War. So it's a bit troublesome. I have to put it like that. Okay, and then portal. I should favorite this portal. Favorite it. Favorite the wall as well. Make things easier for myself. You know, now that the Game Maker has received a recent update, right, for the sequences, it really looks very exciting. I'm hoping that they continue adding on more features. Like, for example, Game Maker is currently lacking a GUI system, right? So all of the GUI, you kind of have to code everything yourself. You have to handle the anchoring and the scaling of the UI yourself. Whereas in Unity, there is a system in place, right? Actually, I shouldn't call it screen wrapping, right? If I'm implementing it as a portal. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, probably shouldn't be called screen wrapping because this implementation will allow me to teleport the player anywhere I want. Okay. Okay. Cool thing here is that I can add the variable. Hey, how do I add variable? Hello. Okay, never mind. I think I need to edit object first. There we go. For level transition, I forgot. It's one circle expanding and another shrinking. Oh, for transitioning out of a level, right? I use 2 circles. Expanding with a delay. Basically, one expand first, right? Then the other expand a short moment later, right? Once the second circle covers the entire screen, I change the scene to the next one, right? But then I also spawn a huge circle that is blocking the whole screen. That one, right? I then shrink it. Yeah. So it's the example is right there on the top left. As you see, right? Okay, I'm approaching the door, and then yeah, 2 circles. Why can't use the same circle? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the same circle the same circle that I use in transit out, is it? Why need 2? Why need 2? Okay, so there are 3 circles, right? The first 2 is just for visual effect, right? I feel like 2 circles expanding looks nicer. Like there isn't any technical reason behind it, right? But if you're asking why need 2, as in why do I need 1 circle for like 1 for the transitioning out to another level and 1, right, for when I transit in, I shrink it. That's because during scene changing, the circles get destroyed, right? And I didn't do anything about keeping it persistent. Right, so on scene change, the Game Maker will automatically destroy all of the game objects that are active that has not been marked as persistent. If I'm not wrong, yeah. Does it give you some ideas on how you want to manage objects in your engine? Can I call it name or target? Target lah. Oh, nice. You know, since you're like actively trying to work on your engine, right? I think there might be some areas where you can check out, just to give you some ideas on how you want to structure your whole engine. Like, I think like for GameMaker and for Unity, right? There is always you can always look up the what do you call that? The sequence of events, is it? Sequence of events or event order. GameMaker. Let me see. This is the GameMaker one. Right, that is the sequence of event. Oh, hang on. This here, right? This here is the sequence of events, right? Maybe this can give you some ideas. That's the step event, right? Step has three different parts, right? Begin step, step, and then end step, and then there's the collision event, and then there's the key event, right? I don't know, maybe some ideas on how you want to structure yours. I think there's also the Unity's one, right? That you can look at. Are they literally just events? What's your definition of it? That whole thing, right, is just the order in which they perform the different tasks, I think. But with listen, oh, that I don't know, right? Like, how do they implement it internally? I have no idea. That is hidden from us. Right, for example, the step event probably is this giant loop, right, where they perform the integration step, right? They update all of the position and the speed and all that. Probably. Event queue. I mean, there's no need for a queue, right? I mean, it's always the same order every single frame. Every single frame, right? That sequence must happen. So what's the point of like having a queue where you keep doing on queue and DQ? Oh, okay, right. I need to do this. Give this a name. Should I make it a number actually? I think number will be easier. Let me just change it to number. A rail is a number. 0. Right, so they are both 0. Let me then try to. So I'm trying to do portals now. Or screen wrapping, whichever. Did I play Genshin Impact yet, streamer boy? Nope. I tried. I'll try it on Friday. I think I'll try it on Friday, right? But I do not know if my computer can handle it. Should I? Should I play it? 0. Sure. Okay. I'm interested in that the production quality is so darn high, such a high quality game, and it's free. That's crazy, right? Well, free with a asterisk, I guess, right? It's free, but its monetization is gotcha. Let me check. I'm going to mark this as 1. Where's my... yeah, there we go. This is 1. Okay, good. Okay. It's not a very nice UI, like that. Very hard to see. it is true, right? Yeah, it is true lah. Like a lot of this free-to-play model is extremely lucrative, but it's also had a lot of controversy, right? The loot box thingy, right? Is it now illegal in France? I think it might be. Right? Did they pass a law on about loot boxes? Porter. Okay, I think I can write the code. Lisa voice actor playing. Oh yeah, I heard about that video. I haven't checked it though. It's a famous voice actress, right? Not that I'm aware of who she is. What are some of her roles? Oh, got it. Collision player. Persona 3. Right. Yeah, I don't know the names because I didn't manage to play Persona 3. Well, I played like 1 hour and then I lost all my progress. Morrigan! I see. Okay, that name I know. Perform teleportation. What? What? Morrigan is not designed to be like that, right? I mean, well, I don't know. Speaking of which, I actually have a manga featuring Morrigan. Yeah, now that I think about it, I was in the US, right? And then I went to where? Ah, yes, I was at PAX, the game convention, and then for some reason, right, there was a booth, right, with like Japanese manga translated to English, and I saw this Darkstalkers manga, and I thought to myself, I know that's from Capcom, so I bought it. Right? Yeah, I have the manga. My pages has turned yellow though. It's not loot though. I mean, come on, it's a fighting game, right? It came after Street Fighter 2. It's supposed to have mass appeal. Okay. Porter, do self-check. Can I do this? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if this line is correct or not. Like, others should be referring to this. To refer to the scope of the containing, I mean the scope of the object containing this code, right? I think. No, it's fine. Do a continue. Yeah. Maybe I take a picture of this manga later. It's pretty old, and I cannot find the continuation to the manga. If it equals to others. I've actually read a lot of mangas that belongs to my uncle, right? And they are mangas of fighting games. So there's one, I read one about the Samurai Showdown, right? That one was quite gritty. Quite violent, I think. And obviously there's the Street Fighter manga. That was fun. Let's see. Okay, if actually, how do I? Can I just call it target? Can I just if target? Can I do that? I think so. If target equals to other dot target. then what's going to happen is... oh no! Other refers to the player. Crap! Okay. This instance. I think I have no idea already. Okay. Other. Right. This thing I'm not super sure about. Right. But if I use other in. No. I don't know. Hang on. I'll just do this. Player equals to other. Not super sure about this aspect of the language. Yeah, where's my... Yeah, I have no idea. Every time during the... At night it's quite broken. Because there's not enough light in my room. But let me try again. It's always broken. Yeah, I'm turning on the lights, but the lights is like behind me, right? There's no light in front of me. I can still animate it though. See, woo, woo. Okay, I'll stop. Right, like every once in a while you will see my face and then you'll lose it again. In the afternoon it's fine. Yeah. I mean my room light is behind me and the camera is in front of me, so you can imagine that you cannot really see my face very well, the camera. Send me a this? What this? Okay, I want a cheaty way of getting the center of the portal, so I'm just going to get the average of both extremes. Cause I'm lazy. Right, and I'm doing this because I know for a fact that my portal is not centered. Right, the origin is not at the center. Okay, oh, Discord, I see. Hang on. Oh, wait, I've seen this name before, right? I've seen this name before, I know, she's like the... I think she's like the queen of tsundere character or something. I think lah. My anime watching days are behind me. I don't really watch that much anymore. Okay, not that much. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Then who's that? Hey, Tanaka. Who's Tanaka? Let me check. So I got the wrong name. Oh no. Oh no, I'm embarrassed. Let me check. Chi in Chobits. Oh, I've seen that one. Gundam Seed. Oh, look at that. Toradora. Toradora? Who did she voice in Toradora? Toradora. Who the heck is Yuri? I forgot already. Oh, okay, never mind. It's been so long. Okay, can I test this? I think I can test this. Specs girl. Sorry, it's been too long, I forgot already. Nope, I do not know who Asa Akira is. Oh no, it didn't work. Huh? What? Okay, hang on. Who is Asa Akira? Zero 110 01110 what? They are never the same. Except for when it's 0 or it's 00. 00. 00 means it's the same. Hang on, eh? Asa. Asa. You're hardcore, huh? You remember all the names of the Seiyu. Huh? Hey, what the hell? You made me Google this. What the hell? Crap. I should have used incognito. Okay, let's see. Okay, it went in. Did it went in? Yeah, it went in. It went in, it just didn't teleport to the right place. Really? Why? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Right. This is what happened. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to handle that. Damn it. Damn it, no wonder they didn't appear, because it's teleporting to and fro each other. So that means the player needs to hold a reference to the teleporter. Let me think. Disable after teleporting for like a second, huh? No lah, that's the thing, right? It's like the for a second thing that I'm worried about. Like, would there potentially be levels that will break, right, under that constraint? But yeah, perhaps you're right. Perhaps that's fine. 1 second. Or there's another way, right? Hang on. There probably is another way I can do it. Going in, 1 for coming out, I guess. Of course, if I want this to be more readable, I should probably create an enum, right? Okay, let's see. So once this happens, the state of the portal becomes 1, and the state of both portals become 1. So this instance also. Oh crap! Just making things up as I go. I'm not entirely sure if the logic will work out. Okay. This instance dot mstate. Of course, I will also need to then check if. Oh crap! I need to reset if there's no collision. If there's a, or if the state is, say, 1, right? I just ignore the collision event. And what types of collision event are there actually? There isn't an on exit, right? Yeah, there isn't. Which is fine, right? I will just reset the collision. Hang on. Is it safe to do it in step? Maybe I should do it in end step. Okay. Change to Unity? Nah, it's fine. Did the face capture work at any point in time since I turned it on? I didn't notice. It didn't work, right? You know what? Let me take off my glasses. Piece of crap. I have to take off my glasses. Let me put it back on. I don't know what's wrong with my glasses. I think it's too reflective. Okay. Hi. Yeah, you can detect. Yeah, you can detect me. Yes. For now. I'll try to keep my head still. Okay, anyways. If, right, I am not place meeting, let me see. If state is 1 and I will just assume that if the player place meeting, right? There we go. If the player, I should do this. If the player with O player, I'll just assume that the player exists. Yeah. If, hang on, is colliding is equals to false. If the player is in fact colliding with any portal the ugly thing is that this code is executed for every single portal. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Meeting. Alright. If I'm not colliding with anything, if the player is not colliding with any portal, I can then switch it back to on. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I should probably test the other direction. How do I do that? It's okay. Let me just play out the whole level. Oops, I want to test. Seems to work, huh? Oh, wait a second. No, 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 no. I can jump out of bound. Something like that? I don't know. Something like that. Oopsie daisy. It's a lot of trouble for something so simple. Oh crap. There we go. Okay, yeah, it works. Of course it should be, I have to be careful about the way I build it. Alright, I have to do it like this. Super hacky, huh? Okay, in any case, yeah, this seems to work. Oh. Yeah, I already got task done. Woohoo! It's not exactly screen wrapping, it's more like a portal. Right, so I kind of combine the two of them. Can I make a level with that? Actually, I'm supposed to make a lot of other smaller levels, right? Level 0, throw it all the way down. Okay, here. Let me think. Wait, I need to play through the other levels to get an idea of what kind of levels I need to make. I feel like I don't have enough of the simple levels. Alright, the kind that serves as a tutorial. Okay. Okay, all quite simple, huh? Okay. So I think it's safe to say that I don't have enough levels with bumpers. I need more bumpers. I need more bumpers. Okay, then there's this level. This level requires you to do a bit of waiting. And then this is the easiest level. Is this okay as a tutorial level? It seems to be fine, right? Or does it need to be even simpler? Considering that I'm intending to release this on mobile. Probably needs to be a bit simpler there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Forever? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Okay, new level time. Need to get a drink, hang on. block beside the spring. Oh, what do you mean? Put the block beside the top spring. Where? I don't get it. This one? This one? This is not the proper level, this is a test level. This is a test level. Alright, there's no structure to this level at all. On the right of the top spring. On the right of the top spring. A block here? What kind of block? A tile? Is it a tile? Like that? Like that? What's the intention? What's the intention? Hey. Go right one more. Go right one more, like this. Oh crap, forgot. Okay. Ah crap, I don't understand though. Then you can wall jump to the top. You can wall jump from here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. From the left. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, maybe I can use that in another level. Right, let me drop it down here. Let's... Okay, I'm going to copy level 01. Oh, I cannot copy. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I cannot duplicate. Fine. Create child room. Level 11. No, Game Maker is good for this type of games. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's hide the UI layer. Go back to tile. $11 for the ground. Oh crap. Yes. Always the same structure, yeah. It's okay. I guess I should have like a really simple level. Yeah, bloody simple level. Hang on, Bloody simple level would be something like this. Would be something like this. Would have a... Yeah, let's make a super simple level. It's going to be so simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So simple. Crap. It's going to be so simple. One, two, three, four, five, six. Add some coins. This is probably going to be the first level. It's too simple. Like that. Yeah, level done. So one of the constraint I'm giving myself is that I should never have anything that is dangerous to the player character on the starting ground, right? Like this area, because I want to give the player some space to breathe, right? I don't want them to, upon level transition, right, and then 2 seconds later they are dead. They don't even have time to look through the level. Okay, so that's one. Is this easy enough? Yes. Is there more that I can add? Probably, but should I? Probably not. Well, at some point I have to settle the order of the levels. That's going to be troublesome. Maybe put a coin at the side of the... Oh, sure. Oh no, it just crashed. Oh, I forgot the word talk. Put a coin at the side of the wall. I mean like here? Actually, that's a good idea. That will hint at them that they need to do a wall jump, wall slide. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. Yeah. You know what they say, right, about level design? They say that the introduction levels are always the hardest, in that you have to think about the onboarding experience, right? How to teach the player and so on and so forth. Right, because if the early levels are not done correctly, you risk turning off players. And sometimes I wonder if Serious Scramblers is like that, because if I look at I actually track the game analytics for Serious Scramblers on iOS, and the drop-off rate, right, is very high. I think because the people who died in the first level, right, half of them were like, oh, okay, I think this game is not for me, and then they'll just stop playing. Yeah, I think that could have been a problem. The hell was that? Would you date, John? What the hell is that? No. I'm not. I don't swing that way. Yeah, but yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah. Early level design, right? Yeah. Onboarding experience. It's not a design. Or maybe the target audience isn't quite right. Maybe. But don't get me wrong. I'm still very happy with the product itself, and I'm also quite happy that there are people who enjoyed it. Right, some of them would contact me and say that it's really nice and all, and I'm thankful for that. Right, I wouldn't have expected people to reach out over a game where you just run left and right, but some of them do, and that's very nice. It doesn't feel good. I think the gap too big. I think this gap too big. It doesn't feel good. Does it? I can't tell. Does it feel good? Okay, maybe it does. I don't know. Does it feel good? Jump. Okay lah, I think can lah. Oh yeah, short jump. You should teach short jump and long jump first. Which one first? Debatable, but I really need to teach short jump and long jump, right? Or short jump, yeah. Oh, okay. Like the high jump, right? The high jump. Yeah. I need to How do I do high jump? Okay, let's make one more level. High jump, huh? Let's do high jump. That's a good idea. High jump. There's definitely one big issue in scramblers. Is that the screen wrapping mechanic? I didn't teach them at all. Right? I didn't really. It's not taught in the level design. Usually they just discover by accident. Right? That was my intention. I want them to discover by accident, but maybe that is not the best thing because actually there are people who fought all the way to the last boss, right? And never got used to screen wrapping. So that's for pros. Yeah, one straight line with one gap, but you must hold down all the way to make the gap. One straight line with one gap. One straight line with one gap? One straight line with one... I don't... Hang on. What does that mean? One straight line with one gap. But you must hold down all the way to clear the gap. Oh, I get it. I get it. The re-entry? The retry, I see. The retry. The retry actually scales up according to how rich you are. So you see, in my game, I tax the players proportionately to how much they have. Okay, it means if you just press. Okay, if you must hold down, right? Actually, yeah. Okay. Good idea. I don't know if I have enough space though, like because this is a very because I'm playing the game in portrait, right? Let me see if there's space. Let me try. You know, there is one reviewer of Scramblers, right, who actually beat the game with all characters except for Mr. Cottons. Yeah, because when I sent him the Switch key, right, asking him if he could review the game, yeah, he said he played a lot of the mobile game and he said he beat the game with all characters except for one. I was like, whoa, that's nice. Mr. Cottons is the dog character in Serious Scramblers. Right, I gave him a very annoying mechanic. He falls very slow, so he's good for the early levels, right? If you have trouble, but he's very hard to use to fight against boss, and he's very hard to use for the later levels because the later levels scroll so fast, right? But he falls so slow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to test how far the player can jump. Yeah. Okay, it's like that. Alright, the question then is, I probably should start at the top. Or maybe not, let me think. How does it look if I put this here? Not good. Does not look good. Okay. Yeah, put it at the top. I shall put the character at the top. Top, like that. And whoa, big brush. So Guan, what's your lesson for tomorrow? Everyday lesson, right? Oops. See, I put it here. Here. This one is too tight. Erase this. Erase this. There you go. So bounce here, go down. Let me make it a bit higher. Okay. Spikes. Is this okay? Spikes. Oh, okay, let's see. Whee! Seems fine. A bit too tight lah. Yeah, a bit too tight lah. I don't want it to be too precise. I can afford to erase one block. And then I think that's the maximum I can afford. Let's try again. Yeah, long jump, high jump, that's a good idea. Actually, one block doesn't look nice, right? Let me just... Wait, what happened to my camera? What the hell? Oh, okay, it's okay now. There you go. Okay. There we go. I think I have it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Simple levels are so important. If I do a short hop, probably not enough. Okay. Hey, one more level. One more level. Short hop. Short hop, short hop, short hop. Short hop, slightly more tricky, I think. Short hop. I also have to think about progression, right? Like, if I can't play through a level, how do I handle that? Do I let the player just be stuck there, or should I implement like some form of a system where they can bypass level that they cannot complete? Right, maybe I should consider that. Yeah, lead to future self, exactly. My future self will worry about it. There are lyrics to this song. What is this song? Ransom. Didn't have enough sleep. Had such an early day today.
Tried to find a way to justify missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied the moment we met, and there was more to you. You were only 17, and that was your silver release. A hostage on a silver blade to you, to you. Those roads we walked, I know forever. Those times we talked, I still remember. Is it not
I have tried SQL before. Again, right? My experience with database is very limited. I've did like one module of relational database in DigiPen, and then after graduating, while I was working for Spring Loaded on this project called Tiny Dice Dungeon, right? I was tasked to implement some kind of a I was tasked to implement some ways to store player information into a table, right, for asynchronous multiplayer gameplay. So for that, right, I look into AWS, which provide this non-relational database called DynamoDB, right? That's what I use, and you don't really need to use DynamoDB. You don't really need to know much about like the traditional database design. You just need to store everything as a key value pair. I think, yeah, if my memories didn't fail me. Yeah, but that's it. I don't really have a lot of experience with it. Tiny Dice Dungeon. Tiny Dice Dungeon is super successful. Yeah. I guess I'm grateful to have been a part of it. To have been a part of the project. I coded like some of the combat effects. Right, and when I was asked to do the database stuff, I was super scared because like anything that has to do with network, I'm super afraid to touch, to be honest. And I'm doubly afraid, right, because the Amazon charge you based on like how much traffic what's the term? Based on how much you access the database, right? The traffic to it and so on and so forth. and I was super afraid that I might do something wrong, and then cost the company lots of money. Yeah. So I've never really been very comfortable working on that because I feel like I should like research more, right? But then back then we were under so much time pressure, right? The deadline is so close that I didn't really have time to research on like how to do this properly, and then I just like just implement it, just like that. Yeah, super scary. Space Shack 2, I don't know. I mean, if we are going to work on the sequel, right, then it would not be under the name Space Shack, because it is not a smart business idea, right, to make a sequel to a game that didn't sell anything. So it would be like, it may be in the same universe, but no, we will not be using the same branding. Yeah. But I love the project a lot. Like someday, right, when it feels right, I might want to remake it. Someday lah. We'll see. Because we kind of ended the story in a tongue-in-cheek way, right? Where it seems to imply that things can continue from there. Yeah, so that ending actually prompted someone to go to the Steam forums and say the ending is dot crap, there better be a sequel, and say that. Alright. Tactics. I don't know, I mean Space Shack itself, right? So I love that when we do Space Shack, right, we make every character, like we make sure that every character has a strong characterization, like we write every single character based on based on someone we know, or based on some parody of a character from another movie or something like that. And we like that, and the light-hearted nature of the game helps. Wait, what was I going to say? Wait, I forgot where I was going with that. Then the Space Shack was launched before I even go to RP to teach. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I was going to say, yeah, even though we we put a lot of love into the character, if you look at the whole setting of the game at a glance, right, it's actually very generic, right? It's just another sci-fi game. Yeah. Make it freemium. I don't know. I mean, if I make it freemium, that means the entire game has to be redesigned to fit the monetization model. Yeah. You want to be a boss, and how I die is that you explode yourself. Okay, idea. Okay, remind me. But it's legit like like some of the characters we name it after, like what, there's one character called Azima. Yeah, I name it after a secondary school classmate. Right, it's not like we are close or anything. I'm just like, let's put a random classmate name and then put it in there. Yeah, right, because I can, right? That's the thing. Project Dungeon. Maybe, okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm actually still thinking about like what the story of Project Dungeon should be. Right? I'm thinking of like you are some kind of a supernatural being, right? Like you are born of like people's desire, right? Like so people go into the dungeon and then they die, right? And then their desire is so strong that it births this being, right? And then this being has this overwhelming urge to go and explore the dungeon. And for what reason, right? What is the desire? Why is the desire so strong, right? That's the thing I want to explore, but I have no idea how to continue from there. Where got edge? Where got edge? Yeah. You know, have you watched the anime Lost in Abyss. Is it called Lost in Abyss? Yeah, I really like that one. Is it called Lost in Abyss? Something something Abyss. Yeah, I want to actually pull a little bit of that. Like draw some inspiration from there. Right, like the deeper you go, right, the more dangerous it is, and uh, there is once you reach a certain level, you can never make it back, right? Like, I like that idea a lot. Right. But but of course the character that I've designed is very like blank slate, right? It's like this, it's this being that just acts on this desire, and he knows nothing, right? So that's not a very interesting character by itself. So I have to make the everything else interesting, like the surrounding characters, I suppose. Your character is a yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Okay, short jump. I have no idea how to do short jump. Actually, why did I put this platform? Hmm? Just putting this in without even thinking. Actually, why do I always go right? Why can't I go left? Oh, no. Some consistency is good. Some consistency is good. Just do opposite. If you jump too far, you die, right? So I put spikes above lah. Okay. I have some levels like that already, but maybe it's not. It might be a bit too difficult. Let me hang on. This one I can make it shorter. Hang on, I have to think for a bit. Let's add more space. There you go. I'm not even keeping consistent to the 11 block at the bottom already. Whoops. Never mind. I think it's fine. Hang on. No, cannot. I need enough space. Like that? Like that? Is this good enough? That's true, that is true. Yeah, that is so true. Oh, hang on, previous level no coins eh. Let me test the previous level again. Slide, 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 jump. Oh no, cannot reach. Jump. Okay. It's okay, I know what's wrong. Throw it here. I set this to non-visible, right? Okay, good, correct. Okay, now this part. How do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah. Oh, you don't need to hold on to the button to slide. Yeah, you don't need to. The moment you walk into a wall, you'll end up sliding. I don't know why do I have a space here. Hang on. Let me paint it in. Yeah. Was it because I was holding on to the button earlier when I was sliding? Okay. It's not centered. Terrible. How do I shift the tiles? I don't know how to shift it. Is there a tool? Game Maker, please. Oh, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. See you. Rest well for your class tomorrow. Bye. See ya. Thanks for hanging. NYP need to dress nicely, define nicely. You mean like, does it have the same rule as like no slippers and stuff like that? No, I asked him to rest well. I asked him to rest well. Rest nicely. Rest well, rest well. I thought I said rest well. Oh no. Did I say wrong? Because I do have a tendency of saying things wrongly. Okay, let's see. When's your graduation? Do you know your own graduation? Graduation date? April. Oh, quite soon. Hopefully by then we can have like a graduation ceremony. right? Because your senior couldn't have theirs. Yeah, wasted eh. I wanted to attend, but too bad lah. Too bad lah. Hmm.
Take a look around yourself and tell me what you see. It's too late to take it back now, you're in too deep.
There we go.
Take a look at everyone, the ones you took advantage of, whose bridge you burned to stand above. Are you proud of everything you've done?
Oh, that's it. The face capture died again. Wonderful. Just drink some water. I'm not sure if you. I don't think you can, right? I mean, besides you have your job anyway. Right. Oh. I don't mind but I think I'm not sure if the school allows because of the whole pandemic thing. I don't think they allow because in NYP, right? If you are supposed to have home-based learning, you're not supposed to be in school at all. They will check your timetable. Oh wait, NLB. Oh, sure. Until a certain time, I have a meeting at 4:30. I cannot stay too late. Yeah, should be fine. Right. CWP is a Causeway Point, right? Yeah. I think we can do that. So long as we don't stay too long. But what time do I got to go? Let me think. Thinking of having dinner there, so meeting at 4:30 will probably last till 5. What time can you actually make it? Seven. So that means you can go at 7, is it? Yeah, then I think 7 is fine. 7 is fine. And then I'll eat, right? And then we do the thing, then we go at 7. Then I go home and then maybe I can still stream some more. We'll see. Yeah, 7 seems fine. But what do you have in mind? In case I need to prepare. Because I'm not exactly a Unity person. Right, what topics do you have in mind? Script changing. Oh, that one. Okay lor. Sure. Oh, cool. How many levels did we make? 3 levels. Not bad. No lah, not top. Don't anyhow say. I'm not the. I wasn't the top. Five more. Wow. Okay lah, I try. 5 more. Force myself. 5 more. My attention span drained very quickly on making level. Like making level takes so much out of me for some reason. You know, I used to make this puzzle game. I'm not sure if you've seen it before. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah. That one. Yeah, that one takes a lot of effort. Every day I'll make like between 3 to 5 levels. I still quite like it, but I don't think we are actually making this anymore. That particular project is the one that we spent like a lot of hours on, but we didn't even bother shipping it because we don't know if it will sell. Like we feel like it wouldn't make money. Okay, it's 5 more levels. 5 more levels means 10, 11. Hang on. That part I don't like. Hang on. This part. Let's make it higher lah. 11, 12, 13. Okay, so until 18. Wow, we're done. 18. Okay, floor done. Let's make something that features the portals. So the portal is always going to be off screen. Okay, let's make a simple introductory one. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Can't tell that it's balanced though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bit hard to tell. Okay. Sure. Think about how to do this. Should I change the way the portal works? Let me think. Oh, damn. Maybe my implementation is not that great. Okay, it's fine. Let me think. Don't know what to think of this. Portal, if I go from the left, I appear from the right. Okay. Let me think. Okay, here's the troublesome part. Here I go. So just mark this one as 1. This one, I'll mark it as 1 as well. This one is 0 by default. Okay. Let's put some collectibles. Wait, I need to try something. Can I actually climb up? No, right? Can I? Can I actually wall jump my way up? Let me test. Oh, wonderful, I can. Oh, kinda, but not really, I guess. It's okay, it's okay. I'll put spikes. It's time for spikes. At the top. I was thinking of putting it at the side. Hey! Crap! What was that? Oh no, it's not aligned. No! Okay, I have to do this. Damn. That way, yeah, that way you can't even jump, right? And then put coins like that. Something like that, I think. It's a bit uneven. I'll just do it like this. Oop. Let me try. Will this work? It looks so ugly, yeah? The arrangement of the coins. It's not good. I feel like this whole level in general is quite ugly. The layout is very ugly. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. It is a bit ugly though. Maybe it needs a bit of color. Okay, you know what? I think this gap really doesn't look very good. Let me just shift it down. There we go. Jump. Still doesn't look that good. But maybe it's okay. Not good. I know. Don't have to keep like this. Oops. Okay, there we go. Wait. I don't like that it's like that. Let's put it closer together. I don't know. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Not sure.
Yo, what's going on?
Okay. Serviceable, I guess. Ooh, death. Okay, good. Keep it that way. Up, 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 up. Oh, I think I know what bothers me. It's so uneven, right? Does it matter? Does it matter? Fine. Maybe it does matter. Will this look better? Okay, okay. Oh my god, how to do 5 more levels? This is just 1 level. Uh, 14, all the way to 18, right? Copy Porter. Oh, what ideas do you have? What can I copy? Because mine is done in a way that is quite unlike Porter, right? Porter's one, it's a lot about building momentum, right? And then bringing your momentum from one portal to the next. This one, how do I do this? Let me think. Guess a portal, okay. Add a little bit of unpredictability to the level design, eh? No, I know, but can we make it so streamlined that it doesn't feel bad, you know? Let me think. Let me think, eh? What else can I do with this? Okay, go in, come out. Let me think. Pachinko again? I thought I had one last time. Hang on, I need some time. Oh, you start at the bottom, then you need to portal to the top and make your way down. Make your way down. Make your way down. Let me think. Start at the bottom. Go through a portal. Okay, I think I have some idea. Okay. Let's make a long level. Oh, this is a bit too long. This one. How tall is this? No idea. Hang on. Let me. Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll just copy from here. Create child room. And then I'll just double the screen. Double the level size. Sure. Let's see. What's what in this diagram? Ball is the porter. Which ball? Oh, this one. Then you. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. 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 I can try something similar. Hang on, just one moment. Wait, let me check some messages. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Can try something like this. Something like this. But probably not exactly. Not exactly like it, but inspired by this. Cool, thanks for that idea. Let me try. Let me make it long. Which one is the... Okay, this one. 640. There we go. So we've been playing LOL, eh? No? Really? Why the desire to, you know, stream LOL? Next season. Okay. What's so special about next season? New characters, maybe? Nothing. Just felt like trying, eh? Oh, okay, I see. Pachinko. Oh, my portal is made to go off screen though. Hang on, eh? It's made for off screen. No, I'll do it here, like that. Let me think. Ah. If I have this, then I don't break my rule. Okay, there you go. Go here, go back. Let's just mark maybe somewhere here first. Like that. So this one will go all the way. Yeah, she showed me. Yeah, so cool, right? She got her Switch Lite, right? It's a Switch Lite. I think it's a Switch Lite. Oh yo, what's up? Hello, oh, hello. Hi. Hi, I'm making levels. Hi, Hannah. Making levels. I've been doing this for a while. VTuber. Nah, I'm just using a virtual avatar, you know, because I don't want to show my face. Right, and I thought streaming is nice in that I can force myself to work because it's so easy to slack off, you see. So easy to slack off. So forcing myself to work is good. No way, I'm not going to use an anime avatar. I know, right? Yes. I'm the Shiba Inu with a headset. How cool is that? Look at this, I can turn my head. Oh. Sakamoto. No thanks. Hey, nice. Expensive. I also have a Razer headset. I don't know what model it is. What was your model? But it's worth it, right? It's worth it. Right, besides you have some pocket money now. It's internship. Yeah, I forgot my model name as well, to be honest. I only remember how much it cost. Eh? What happened to my character? Eh? Oh, I forgot to put a portal here. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have the exact same model. Kraken. And USB also. Because I don't want wireless. Wireless is too expensive. Yeah, good stuff. 80 bucks, I remember. 80 plus, I think. But I think you have to be careful though. You know the leather part of the earpiece? Yeah, mine is starting to flick off already. Yeah, I do not know how to protect that part. Why? 90s. Oh, I'm a member. Are you a member? But in any case, it's a pretty good quality headset. I just don't like that the leather part started flicking already. Could be because of my spectacles. Show the pin. Hang on, this one. This one. Right, yeah, 80 plus is what I paid. Yeah. Cheapest membership was $8 for 8 months. Oh. Yeah, I mean if you don't buy from there often it's fine. 97 is still a decent price. I can show you what levels we have made so far. Let's show level 9. What's level 9? Level 9 not so interesting. I mean it's okay. What's an interesting one to show? What is this level? Oh yeah, this one is dropping down. What's level 11? Oh, this is the easy one. Right, let's show level 10. Oh, by the way, the order of the levels are random. We are just making whatever comes to mind. Impulse buy. It's fine to treat yourself once in a while. There we go. Crap! I missed that. I missed that coin. There we go. There you go. Right, it's just one of the levels, and the whole game is played with like a single button press. Earlier just now, I mean earlier in the stream, I made the portal so that we can do this. But yeah, so far it's so far so good, I guess. Not a lot of levels. Yeah, I'm sure you'll like this headset. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Prior to using this Razer headset, I've only been using a like 30 bucks headset. It's terrible. Level 15. Yeah, it's decent. Hang on, how do I do this? Level top, level bottom. Stream link. Don't forget to give yourself a virtual avatar. I've seen some of you playing around with Live 2D, right? Maybe that's what you all can do. Let me try something here. No. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry, I missed out your message. What do you say? Does streaming help with your productivity? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, because while streaming, I'm kind of forced to work on this, whereas, you know, when I'm working on my own projects by myself on my own, right? Sometimes I will get distracted. I will be like, hey, what's up on Twitter, you know? But here, not so much. While streaming, I don't get to do that. So it helps. What about Mario Galaxy level? The whole level is disappearing blocks. Yeah. Maybe. Let me think. Maybe. I can try that. I've yet to play Mario Galaxy though. Is Hannah considering streaming development to boost productivity? Maybe. Nice. Looking forward. Let me try this out first. Oh no, look at that physics problem. Should I just kill the player when this happens? Yes, I should. Look at that popping, so ugly. It's a broken level. Gonna start a trend. Nah, there are lots of people who do that. Wait, hang on, this is a very confusing design. Hang on, what should I do? Oh, this is such a confusing design. Confusing. Yep, yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Take this out. Let's make it longer. Let's make it longer. Okay. Is this Game Maker? Yes, this is Game Maker. Have you seen how it's like? So basically, within Game Maker, right? This is the workspace. Right, you can see that I have my assets browser here. So the assets browser is in a sense kind of like the the Unity's assets browser. Is about the same. This is not the hierarchy like in Unity. So so in Game Maker, right, we work with rooms rather than scenes. So this is a room, right? This is where you place all your tiles and your game object. So because Game Maker is made to be, it's made primarily for 2D games, right? Even though you can do 3D in the Game Maker, but it's designed for 2D games. A lot of the interface is already set up, right, for you to put tiles and whatnot. So that's why it's faster, right, to get started in Game Maker for 2D games. So it's nice. Code-wise, right, it's actually very code heavy, right? Unless you choose the drag and drop. But I don't know of anyone who use Game Maker for the drag and drop, right? It's very code heavy, as you can see. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, at least the way I use it, right, is very code heavy. I'm not sure how else would people use it though. Yeah, so that's one. But if if you are decent enough at a coding language, right, you can use this fairly easily. You can use GameMaker fairly easily. Yeah. What language is that? It's a design for GameMaker. It's called the GameMaker language. Superficially, right? It's kind of like C, kinda, but not really. In that you know how when we learn programming in C Sharp, right? If you want to define a variable, you need to first declare its data type, right? So you have something like, oh no, if it's an integer, it'll be integer I equals 0, right? But a GameMaker is just a var, so the type itself is dynamic. If you assign it to 0, it'll be like, oh, I is a real, I is a number. If you assign it to a string, then I is automatically a string, right? That's it. So it's a bit like Java in that sense. But yeah, it's GameMaker language. Dragon. I've not heard of it. Yeah, but if you know any programming language, you can pick this up fairly quickly, I think. Right, because all the concepts are the same, right? You know, functions, arguments, right? Variables, all of them are the same. All the loops, all these concepts are the same as well. I've not heard of Dragon. Yeah? What is it? I'm waiting for your punchline. Huh? Okay. It's a bit stretching it, right? Like... Yeah, it's stretching the joke, right? Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing with this level, to be honest. What am I doing with this level? Oh no! Oh right. Confusing level. Jump, jump. Okay, maybe I'll just keep doing that. Jump, jump, jump. But then there has to be a reason to keep jumping. Jump. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Jump, jump. I don't know, man. Let me think. I don't know, man. Yeah. Super Meat Boy, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is actually a side project. I have another one. I have another project, which is like a main long-term project that I'm working on. I'm not sure how much of it you have seen before. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have it here. No gameplay yet. Right, it's like I've been working on this for a few weeks now, and there's still no gameplay. I'm still building the systems. So I have this room, right? You know, I can I can have like 3D lighting. It was fun to do because it reminds me of my uni days. I can have a player here. I can put some pots around. It's the light game. It's not exactly a light game. The light is just for the aesthetics. But this is my attempt at trying to make some kind of a dungeon crawling brawler, right? So I've done stuff like setting up the hitbox. So if you see the red boxes, right, those are the hitbox. I was testing it, right? So I was testing the collision between the red boxes and this outline red boxes. So I can actually like collect them now, but there's no effects yet. So there's a lot of systems I have to build just to make something like this, right? Just by building this, I gain an appreciation of like how much work it takes, right? Just to make something like this. So for instance, right, if I change this game, right, from slashing using a sword, right, to shooting a game, right, all of a sudden it cuts out a lot of work, you know. So yeah, it makes me appreciate the people who you know design systems like this. Is it considered technical art? I suppose. But to be honest, well, I suppose, yeah. But a lot of times, hang on, let me soften this a bit. No, a lot of times, like when it comes to lighting, it's a form of modeling, right? Like modeling real life, right? Modeling how lights work in real life. So I applied some of what I learned about lighting models, basic lighting models, and then I tried to add my own twist to it to make it look slightly unique, slightly more fantastical rather than realistic. So yeah, in a sense, I guess you can call it technical art, but I'm not like doing something super crazy lah. But I can like share with you some of my process. So basically, sometimes, right, I go into Photoshop, I go into any like pixel drawing tool, right, and then I play around with the blending mode. So I blend a few things and I say, oh yeah, that's a nice effect, and then I try to recreate it in shader. Yeah, so that's fun to do. Right, that's my main thing. Ooh, thanks for the follow. But in any case, yeah. That is the long-term project I'm working on, and this is the short-term one, right? And Lucius actually contributed quite a number of ideas, right, so that I can get started easier. Yeah, this one is the short-term project made so that I can play around with a smaller idea and launch something quicker. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to go an entire year without launching anything new. Right, like what happened for Serious Scramblers. 3 years on that thing, man. Goodness. 3 years on such a small game. Ah, what was that? What was that? It broke it. Oh no. Let me check. Did I just? How did I break it? Wait, Lucius, do you see how I broke it? How did I break it? Okay, never mind. I don't remember how I broke it. Okay. In any case, I'm kind of dry already. I cannot think of what else to do, so maybe I'll do it randomly. Hang on. Yeah, you can teach me all about QA testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know the saying, right? The saying that the coders should never test their own games, or they should never test their own implementation, because like they would subconsciously avoid all of the problematic areas in the code. Yeah. But it's a common saying. Okay, what should I do here? I don't know what to do. It's so random, this level. Go in, come out. Jump, jump. Like, why even jump? Why not just fall through everything, right? Fall. How do I punish them for falling? Whee! Fall. Fall through. Fall. Oh, I don't know. Lucius, what is this? What is this? Yeah, it's actually from it's from Face Rig. Then I just put on a few props. That's it. Originally, I contemplated making my own avatar, right? Like based on, right, basing it upon characters from South Park. You know the Canadians from South Park, right? I really like the way they look. Yeah, I wanted to make that, but then it's too much work, and I don't want to spend the time learning how to make that. Yeah, so I went with this. I went with the turkey at first. I went with a turkey. Then Lucius said the turkey looks too creepy, so I changed to this. I should just put blocks or something. Yeah, maybe. A 3D version of my display pic. I don't even know how that would look like. Put blocks. Put blocks. Let me put some coins around, see what happens. Oh, Voxer style, sure. But the problem is my display pic is a bit abstract, right? Like it's very hard for something that abstract to be emotive. Is that a challenge? Oh. Are you interested in making like Voxer models, or are you actively working on it already? I don't know what's in this level. Goodness. Let me just play it. I'll see. I'll see if I can. If I see if it feels good. Wee crap. Not good. Too tight. There's no time to react. There's no time to react. Right? Unless I drop it like that. Would this feel better? It still feels very tight. Like not enough space. Ah. This is not good. I think I should just be like just avoid this part. Let's take this out. I have to give some leeway, you know. Maybe I can add an additional mechanic where you collect 4 keys or something. Oh, do you see that? That was a issue that I didn't handle. 1, 2. Do you agree with the statement that no? Really? Where did that even come from? Maybe teenagers, maybe. This feels a bit crappy. Doesn't feel so good. How do I fix this? Yeah, that's terrible. How do I do this? Okay. I don't know. I think I'm going to create a key. Now I'm fallen into the terrible trap of creating a new mechanic when I'm stuck. That's not a very good idea, right? But maybe it's worth it for this. Oh, wrong file. Why is it this file? Wrong file. This is my mock-up for the game from earlier. There you go. Let's turn this off. Where's my... This one? No, wrong one. Yes. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yes. So how would the key look like? So the idea is the door only appears after I collect all the keys, maybe? Oh, Hannah, how's Vanessa doing? Is she still good and well? Low-key dying. How come? Too much work, probably. Hannah's colleague and your senior. She's from my first batch of students, I think. Even though I think I only managed to teach her in my second semester in RP. Yeah, small world, right? It's so cool that she immediately got this and this job upon graduation. Huh? Don't anyhow say. Come on. Dangerous, dangerous. I'm in the position where I'm supposed to educate, so cannot. The company not so good, is it? Oh wait, hang on. We are on air, right? Maybe some things we can talk privately. Yeah, almost forgot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. My bad. Learning experience. Yeah. I think one of the most important thing I have learned from working is to know when to say no. I think there was a point in time where I kind of like every job opportunity come right, every freelance opportunity come, I'll just say yes, and then it get to the point where I stretch myself so thin, right? All of my work that I'm involved in becomes crap. And no one is happy with that, right? That's crap, yeah. So at some point you just have to say no. No, I can't handle it. But that was long time ago. But not only do you lose sleep, right? Then your work becomes crap, and then that's not good. Why not just choose the healthy way out? Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep a lot now. I don't sleep a lot at one point, right? When I was making Space Shack, I don't sleep much. Then when I first started teaching, I don't get to sleep a lot. Yeah, because I'm not very good at managing my time, I think. But now I sleep a lot better. Now I sleep a lot more, and the fact that we are doing e-learning means I get to sleep even more. So I feel a lot healthier now. Yeah. Yeah, the semester has started. Yeah, semester has started. I just had my lesson today at NYP. Oh my god, how do I animate the 3 pixel 3 pixel white key? Does NYP use they use Zoom? They use Zoom, which is quite decent. But I think Teams allows for more. No, the thing about NYP and RP is that the way they conduct the lesson is very different. NYP is more of a lecturer to student, like direct communication between lecturer to student, right? Whereas RP has this group-based, team-based discussion thing going on. Yeah, so yeah, that's why using different tools. Suddenly, I sleep a lot more because of the home-based learning. So there was a point in time where, because like RP is so far away from my home, right? So, right, I don't get enough sleep because I have to commute. There was a point in time where I go to class with like 2 hours of sleep, right? And then I was halfway through, I realized I was talking rubbish. That's not good. That's not good. I called people by the wrong name, right? Like I was addressing a year 2 student as if he's another year 3 student because they look slightly alike, right? Yeah, and yeah, it's not good. Like, yeah. How to animate this? What do you mean that's kind of racist? What do you mean? It's not racist. I mistook. They look. No, it's nothing about race. I mean, they're both Chinese. Does that make me a racist? Yeah, I was basically high. Yeah, probably high from the lack of oxygen to my brain. how do I do sub-pixel animation? Any pixel artist here? How do I animate this thing? I want to make it rotate, but there's only 3 pixel wide, so I don't know how to rotate this. How would you rotate this thing? Like imagine it's rotating about the y-axis. Right, it's not supposed. I don't want it to rotate like that. I want it to rotate. I want it to rotate like that. Oops. I want it to rotate like that. You know, something. Yeah, but centered. I don't know. I'll just do some random thing. Ah, crap. Maybe the trick is to use a darker color. Yeah. Let me copy this. So, add the color here. This is yellow. This is dark green something. I'll create a range of color here and I can pick it. Or it becomes green. Whatever. Yee. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Change the value of the blocks but don't move any pixel. Right. Oh damn, but I need to change the perspective of the Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Okay, so perhaps let me just work within my limits. No animation, I'll make it hover up and down. Yes, perfect. That took all of 15 minutes to make that decision. Just make it one line straight down. Wait, let me try. It's going to look like crap. Let me set the no 1000 no 5 no 200. I need 4 frames. Okay, left right. Oh yeah. Alamak, you are right. I think I'm dreaming. Okay, where's my play button? I need intermediate frames, man. I need intermediate frames within these two. Otherwise it looks weird as hell. Look at that. What is this? What's this? Oh my god, it's almost 2 AM. It's almost 2 AM. I'm not even at my target yet. What was my target number of levels today? 18? Cannot lah. Cannot lah. In between 1 and 2, you duplicate 1 again. Sure, why not? Then make the front part lighter yellow, back part darker yellow. Front part, which is the front part? This part? The thing that are further away should be darker, right? Oh wait. So in your eyes, it's actually rotating anti-clockwise. Okay, that's fine. So the darker stuff is further away. This might be a bit too dark. Cannot, hang on. Let's try this. Let's just lighter. Can't see the lightness. Can't see the lightness. Lighter yellow probably not. No, I don't know. Let me just try. 1, 2. Oh, I need one more. What am I doing? Does this even look like a key? I hope it does. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I think once I create the key, coded it in, then I'm going to take a break. Have you all been playing any games recently? I've been playing Mario Sunshine. It's an okay game. I mean, it's nice, but it's not as good as I was hoping. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. What's your house? Oh yeah, that makes all three of us Fire Emblem players. It's been 3 days. You played 16 hours, not bad. Blue Lions. Oh, I'm Black Eagle. And then we have Lucius playing the Joker boy. I'm Black Eagle. I mean, I feel like they kind of... It just feels natural for me to go with Black Eagle because they set it up that way, right? Like, they set it up such that you actually have to save Edelgard, right? And then be like, oh yeah, I save her. Yeah, why not? Just join her house, right? Come on. Come on. Okay, let's see. Okay. Can I do that? It's a great game though. It's a great game. Oh crap, I need... Oh no, I got it wrong. Hey, what? Why are you using 2 accounts? That's just Lucius. Oops. Oops. Let's see. Casual plus normal mode. Is there a casual plus normal? What is casual plus normal? Oh, it means if your character die, they will come back in the next match, right? Is that what is that what's meant by casual normal? it's been a while. Yeah, actually, I was a bit concerned about that, right? Because um uh uh I went with the classic, right? But you know, as it turns out, right, they actually your ability to rewind is so OP that you don't really have to worry about you don't even have to worry about losing your units. Yeah. At least at normal mode, right? I think you only risk losing them in harder modes, I think. But I don't play the harder modes. Yeah, it's super OP. You can just keep rewinding. Hmm. Serious, even on hard it's OP. Because I probably because they observe how people play it, right? You know, like every time so those a lot of people they chose classic, right, because of their pride, I suppose. And then when they die in the game, they just turn off the game and then restart. Yeah. So if everyone is playing like that, then why not just have the rewind system? Okay, it's not animating quite right. Hmm. Yeah, it's a nice game. Do you intend to get the DLC? No time to play. No time, right? Oh, same. Same, but for me, I just don't feel like I need to experience the other two routes. It's like I have played my route, right? It's my own unique experience. It belongs to me, and I don't feel like overriding that experience. Stuff on the backlog. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you chose one house, right? And then there are two other houses, and then later on they revealed that there is one more DLC house. Yeah, so there are actually four routes in total. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Like maybe we shouldn't go into too much detail. Maybe we shouldn't go into too much detail about the routes, right? Just have fun, you know, immersing yourself. Yeah, no spoilers. Just enjoy yourself. But in terms of narrative, they definitely try to make you feel like you need to play all the routes. Yeah. So it'll be up to you, right? If you want to spend that time. Okay, key is in. Key. Oh, goodness. Maybe I should make it horizontal. Differentiate itself from the other collectible. I hope. Alright, man. Bye bye. My Shiva got no arms. No. I show you. There you go. My face capture is spoiled again for some reason. Can't see my face. You can't see my face until I take off my glasses. Hang on. Okay, glass off. Come on. There you go. See. Nonsense. I don't know why it's like that. You can't recognize my face with my glasses on. Yeah. They're coming out with a new one soon. Okay, I saved my key already. Oh, let me close this. Let me just import this. Yeah, I'm also getting sleepy. Let me just do this last part. I think I'll do the script tomorrow. I'll just put the sprite in. Let's see, key. Uninstalled? No way. Key. See, I can import the sprite, a street image fairly quickly. Eh? Oh, that's the wrong directory. Where's my project directory? Oh, there we go. One button. Platformer. Key. Right. Put in the right dimensions for the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frames. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Oh, so fast. So fast. Let me change it to 10. 10 frames per second. There we go. I have my key. If you're going to, you say if you are considering streaming to be more productive, what do you intend to stream? Artwork? Yeah, uploading this to YouTube. Right, just as an archive, right? It's nice to keep track. Nice. But what do you intend to stream though? Like, Is it making games or is it like drawing artwork or something else? Hello. What game am I making? I'm making a one-button platformer. Hang on, let me show you. Right, so basically the character will just be walking left and right by itself, right? And it's up to the player to time when to jump. Alright, oh, this is not the right level to show. But let me see, level 9 perhaps. At first I was thinking of artwork, but then doing coding would be nice. Yeah, definitely. Go for both. Right, so this is an example of a level. Let's see. Right, so I have like a few mechanics done, right? You know, the basic spikes and bumpers and whatnot. Right, here is an example of disappearing blocks. And yeah, and that's it, right? The whole point is to get to the door. And the way to play it is simply to time your jump. So it's a one-button platformer. Yeah. Like Super Meat Boy, except that in my case I'm kinda designing it strictly for mobile, so it's one button. Damn it, I knew that name sounded familiar. I knew it. I know there are 3 accounts. So much for going to the abyss. I knew it. No, I knew it. I was like, this name looks way too familiar. Okay, what should I do here? Like that. Like that. Okay, key. Where's my key? I have no idea, man. I don't know. Is it some Persona reference? It's not a real word, I see. Favorite, how do I favorite this? Favorite, okay, there we go. Key. Let me see how it looks. Is it the Japanese visual novel? On the Nintendo DS, is it? Is it that one? Yeah, I heard about it. I heard a lot about it, but I never did play it. They later went on to make the Zero Escape thing, right? It's the same people, right? I see. Oh crap, I triggered Siri, what the hell? I said I see, not Siri. Hello? Hey Siri, please shut off. Yeah, okay, she don't know how to process that. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Not sure if this key is okay. Ah, it's probably okay. I'll make it jiggle a bit. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Right, let's make use of the sine function. Sine function. Plus equals to delta time. Y start. And y is equals to y start plus sine elapse times 10. 1 pixel up and down should be enough. But maybe... yeah, it should be enough. There you go. Ah, the face cam. Never mind. Let me bring up static dock. There we go. Yeah, it's animating. Maybe I should make it bigger, you know. It's so small. So bloody small. I'll make it bigger tomorrow. Okay, now I just need to do one quick thing, which is to hide the door until I collected all the keys. So like that, right? But I will write some logic for the door. If instant... Whoa! Hi! What's going on? Hello? I'm making a game. Hey Dave. Just making a one button platformer. Oh nice. Making a platformer game in class. I see. What tools are you using? Instant exists. Oh, cool. Cool. Building from scratch, the hardcore way. Very nice. So you have to do all of your physics and whatnot, yeah? If you're making a platformer, could it be that you are designing a tile-based collision system, perhaps? Instance exists. AABB pixel resolution rectangle collision. Cool. Show my levels? Oh, okay. I see. That's nice. Okay, I'll show some levels. Hang on. Let's see. Let me drag this to the bottom. So I've been working on a few levels. They are not ordered in terms of difficulty, right? I'm just making a level as like whatever levels I'm thinking of, I just make them, and I will change the order later. Right. So This is us like trying to play around with the ideas of having portals right at the end of the screen. That's one. This is more of like a tutorial level where we teach the player to do a short hopping, right? Because just like Mario, the duration of our jump, how do I put it? If we hold down the jump button, we can jump higher, right? So we have to design levels to teach that as well. Then of course we have to teach wall jumping. ECS, nice. Oops. Hey, thanks. Yes. That's admittedly that I know very little about ECS. Like, what does it entail, right? If you build your engine to to revolve around ECS. Because all I know is that it's data oriented, but what exactly does that mean? What does it mean in terms of designing our entity? Oh, okay, I will. Oh, where can I check them out? Ooh, cool. Thank you. I'll definitely let me bookmark this so I don't forget. Yes, it's in my bookmark bar now. Thank you so much. I've been meaning to look into that. Like even though I no longer code my own engines, right? I'm very comfortable with using GameMaker nowadays. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. This little project is a side project where I try to make a game within a reasonably short period of time. Right. So on like I can show something else that I have. Do I still have it? Oh wait. That's the platformer is a side project, and I have this other project that I'm working on. That is a little bit more. It's a little bit more extensive in terms of the mechanics I need to implement. So it's taking me a long time. So I want to make some kind of a dungeon crawling brawler, and and uh, um and I wanted to do some like a 3D lighting, despite the fact that it's a completely 2D game. So I did some lighting here. I put a character here. I did some fake shadows, like which is basically just drawing my character on a separate render target and then skewing the texture, and that's all I'm doing, right? And then I had some fun working with the animation system in GameMaker in order to do the slashing animation here, as well as the placement of the hitboxes. Yeah, but at this point there is no gameplay yet. Yeah, well this is my other thing that I'm working on. Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks so much. I'm definitely going to subscribe to your channel. Hang on, let me just do it now. Okay, done. Instance exist. What was I doing again? Oh, thanks for the follow. Instance exists. What was I doing again? I wanted to. Oh yeah, I wanted to deactivate the door. Oh wait, deactivate. Should I do that? Can I just make it not visible? Make it not visible and hide the collision mask. Can I do that? Wait, how do I get the mask again? Hello. Oh, my day? Pretty good. I ended my work and now I'm just working on my platformer before I go to sleep. Yeah, how's your day? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, we are from the same region? Yeah, it's 2:10 here. Oh wait, do I know you from somewhere? Right, just occurred to me that we have the same time. Oh, 9:10. I see. Oh right. My screen says that it's 2:10. Right. Right. Yeah, it's okay. I don't usually sleep that early. Okay, instance exists. Hey, thank you so much, Dave. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will check out your lectures. Alright, I want to learn more about ECS. Thank you. Yep. This is Game Maker. Game Maker Studio 2, in fact. Yeah, I quite like it. Well, you know, the fact that they have all of the assets pipeline done, right? Like importing images is so easy, right? Getting sprite animation done is so easy with a click of a button. So I really appreciate that. And now they even have an animation system. So that's nice. Yeah. Aside from that, they do stuff. They support stuff like shaders as well. So that is lovely. Okay, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so if there are keys, I turn off the door. But if there isn't, just keep pulling it. Oops. Do you use Game Maker? Or have you used Game Maker before? Visible. Equals to sprite index. Okay. Thankfully, I think I can do that. No, not yet. And instance exists. If they no longer exist, right? So that means that once I collect the key, I'm supposed to make them disappear. So I'll just use this collision with the player. You've never used anything besides Unreal Engine 4, wow! Oh, but what do you mean by it's so bad? Is it the interface? Is the interface unfriendly? Right, it's 2D unfriendly. Right. So a lot of people ask me why I don't use Unity. Like Unity is very powerful and flexible and all, but um, there is a trade-off. Like in order for it to be so flexible, you know, there's so many layers that I have to learn just to set up a very basic thing. So that's why I prefer Game Maker for 2D stuff. Yeah. Unreal Engine, eh? Unreal Engine, the language for that is C++, right? C++ and Blueprint. Okay, let me test this out. Level 50. Okay. Is it working? Is it working? Hey, that's not the right level. Okay. What? No, it's not supposed to work. What now? Let me think. Let me think. Is this not running? If instance key exists. This is supposed to make it not collidable, right? How is it no one? No, that is a fail right there. Let me think, what is the easiest way to turn off the collision mask? Well, I guess I can do this. Okay, yes. That's one key, that's oops. 2 keys. Oh, it's not appearing. What the hell? Oh, right. Right, then I don't need to worry about the collision mask anymore. Okay. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can make some effects. Wait just a moment. once I collected the key, something should appear, right? Wait, let me see. Guess I can use this. Wait, let me check. Let me think. Yeah, I think for now I will just use this collectible FX. Key. Not the best idea to be creating stuff in runtime, I suppose, but it works for such a small scaled game. Hang on, let me just create it at the center. Times 0.5. Times 0.5. No. Okay. No. Wait, I need to test it again. Creating this at the wrong layer. XY layer name should be FX. Yeah, that's about it. I should probably redraw the key, it looks rather small. Oops, yeah, I need to fix that. Okay, I think the level design for that is okay-ish. Okay, I'll draw the key and then I'll call it a knight. Let's see. Need a bigger key. Does that look like a key? I think so. No. No. Okay. Wait. Mock up. Yeah, I'll stick with this. The question is, how do I rotate this? Let me just... Hang on, eh? Is Lucius and Hannah still around? Right, just checking. Probably not, yeah, it's pretty late. Okay, let's see.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know that just
Don't know how to do this.
away your absence all I
Don't know how to do this.
take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
I'll just try it out.
'Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Two, three.
The crack of dawn, I imagine you
Okay.
waiting by my doorstep. But it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, in my head. And I know they're just fragments of a world where
longer. Something is wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, missing one more. Okay, got it. Eight. Okay, bigger keys. Looks a little better than before. Let me play through this and... Okay. Crap. Okay, there we go. Sure. How should I address you? How do I pronounce your name? Kida? If you can provide me with a link, I can check it out. Alright. I'm more than happy to play your game. Cool, let me check it out. Right, thanks for sharing. I enjoy checking out people's game. So Game Jolt, nice. I have an account here as well. Game Jolt, let me see. No, that's fine, right? We are still learning, that's fine. No worries. Right, thanks for sharing. Let me just see if I can run this. I can't seem to run it. Hang on. Oh hey, hey Rich, thanks for the follow. Right, thanks so much. I'm sorry, Kida. My antivirus is preventing me from downloading this for some reason. I think it's triggering a false positive. Has anyone experienced that problem before? With your game? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can disable it. Just a moment. What engine is your game made in? Or did you build this from scratch? Click Team Fusion. Ah, cool. Okay, let's see. Can I keep this file? Okay, yes. Just a moment, eh? Hang on, I would like to share the screen. Hang on, hey, let's see. Yeah, but it appeared on the wrong screen. Just a moment. Let me see if I can. Hey, no worries. Let me see if I can set it up. Right. I suppose a windowed mode would be nice. Okay, let me see if it captures that game. Okay, let's see if it runs. Okay. It's capturing the wrong thing. Let me just... Nothing's showing up, yeah? Oh, they're showing up. Cool, let me try it out. Oops. Alright, okay. Okay, hang on, one moment. I think I'm terrible at this. One moment. Ah! Did it just... Hey! Oh, that was weird. Just a moment. The game just disappeared. Yeah. It removed itself from my folder. What? Is it Windows Defender that's doing it? Hang on. Okay, how do I handle that? Let me check. Oops, just a moment. Okay. That's weird. Let me download again. Oh, no worries, no worries. I was just slightly confused. I think Windows Windows Defender did something to it because the file just disappeared from my directory. Hang on, right. I think for some reason it's not. The page is not loading. How about this? I will check it out and then I'll leave a comment, right, on your game page, right? I have an account in GameJolt as well. Ooh, you have the Android version? Sure. I can play that as well. You can hang on. How do you send it directly? I suppose you can send it to my email. Right. You can send it here. Hang on, let me see. Okay, let me check my mail. Okay. Let me see if I got it. Yeah, might need to take a little while. Oh, there we go. Okay, give me a moment. So how long did you spend on this game? Let's see. Download. Okay, just a moment. Let me just install it. Where is it? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just install it. Let me see. Okay, be gentle. Okay, seems to work on my phone. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I scored the total of 0. Hang on, let me try again. Okay. Let me think. I like the concept. I like the concept a lot. Yeah, but in terms of the controls, I think. Let me think. What is the issues I have? What's the issue I have? Right, I think it may be an issue, right, to make the player have to drag their finger across the entire screen. You know, just to go from one, just to move the pedal from one end to the next. Right, I think the controls can be a little bit more sensitive. Right, perhaps I don't have to like move my finger across the whole screen, right? Maybe I just need to move slightly. I think that's one. Let me see. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3. Oh. I think it would help, right? If um how do I put it? Wait. I have trouble expressing this. Hang on. Let me think. How are you setting the position of the pedals when the player touch the screen? When the player touches the screen? Because I think the trouble I face with controlling the game is well, hang on, let me see if I can illustrate this. Oh hey Amanda, yeah, I'm going to sleep soon. just finishing up some stuff. I feel like wait, hang on. Ooh, my tablet is set up wrongly. Just a moment. Oh, I feel like it may help. So say for instance, if I wait, let me think. Right. I realized the moment I touch the screen, right? The moment I touch the screen, whoa. Okay, the moment I touch the screen, the pedal immediately snaps to a certain position. Am I right to say that? What if you only move the pedal, right? If you drag your finger, so all movement will be relative to its original position. Like for instance, if I were to touch the screen, right, there wouldn't be any setting any changing of positions. That only happens right when you drag your finger. Now, I'm not sure what's wrong with my pen, so I'm just going to use my mouse. Right, that only happens when we drag our finger, right, and then you can then use this displacement and shift your pedal accordingly. Maybe that will help a little bit. I feel, right, that's my honest opinion. But aside from that, I like the concept. I like the style. Yeah, it's just the controls that throws me off a bit, because I keep getting very confused at like why the pedal is seems to be teleporting a lot. Yeah. Hope that helps. Thanks for sharing. I really appreciate that you're sharing this. Yeah. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. So Amanda, I see you're up late again. I'm actually about to log off, but maybe I show you what I have today. Hey, hello, Russ. just about to conclude my stream. But let me just show what I have done for the day. What was my level? Let me just level 14. Oh yeah. So for my little one button platformer, today I added screen wrapping. Right, it's basically there's a portal here and here. And what's happening is that well, now you have to look at the level a little bit differently. So usually the walls are at the side, right? Now this one is in the center, and you are you have to try to make sense of the level. So in this case, you're supposed to just do this. Of course, you can go straight to the door, or you can jump over and get the additional collectibles on the left. I use AI, or what do you mean? For this game, no, there's no AI. There's no AI. Right? And then in this particular case, in this level, I added a key. So a key is special in that you have to collect all of them before the door appears. So let me show. So there we go. It's like that. Collect the key, right? This one is a bit difficult to collect, so let me just go back. And then there isn't any feedback for when the door appears, but I'll have to work on that, right? And that's essentially what I've done for the day. I also added a few more levels, which is like tutorial levels on teaching you how to play, how the basic concepts of like holding jump to jump higher and tapping jump to, do a short hop. So like this. And then this is the wall jumping tutorial, and that's it. And that's it. These are the older levels from my older stream. Yeah. Thank you. Hey Russ, what do you mean by do I use AI? Oh yeah, I better commit my work before I forget. I write the game. Yeah. I wrote the game using. I made the game using Game Maker. Yeah, and the level design itself is done manually as well, right? It's not procedurally generated, if that's what you mean. It's all hand design. Hang on, I'll make a commit before I log off for the night. Mid levels. Mid levels, mid portals, mid key. Commit and push. Okay. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Right. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, K6L2. And yeah, I really wasn't expecting the raid from earlier, so I was quite intimidated and surprised. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will end my stream here, and I'll be back again to keep working on my games. Yeah, thank you.